Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here is James. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Kidd. He's guarded by Irving. Kidd, the pass to Irving. That three's off the mark. James against Irving. Out left to the wing. The baseline J is on the way. And Love with the basket on the assist by James.
Kevin Love recognizes the space before he caught the ball, so plenty of room to shoot that ball.
Pass to Lopez. Now Durant, covered by Love, takes the three.
The money is get the advice. They ain't want to see you survive. The fact that I did was the biggest surprise. Back against the ropes, and I still ain't fold. High profile, but the kid lay low. I'm praying for the hood, they bros.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now here's Doherty. Here's Irving. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Doherty, following the bucket by the Jazz. This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
And he makes the first. And the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And so Doherty nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And here's Maravich for three. Nailed from three-point land. Maravich has got 5 now.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The Jazz making a switch here.
Jazz substitution. Rudy Gobert.
Here's Maravich going inside. Count the basket. 7 points in the game.
Oh, an underrated part of Gobert's game. He has really good vision.
Here's Price. Scores off the crossover.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And here's Maravich for three. Doherty grabs the board. Price against Mitchell. Inside. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
For three, Maravich scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Takes the three. And the Jazz another three.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Ilgauskas' screen on Mitchell. No good from Price.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Maravich against Irving. Kicks it out to Malone. On the wing, Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Maravich missing again.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Irving, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Kicks it out to Malone. Maravich against Price. Here's Mitchell. Moves back up. And Gobert with the lay-in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Jordy with the screen on Mitchell. Kirilenko against Price. James fires from way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Utah leading by 7. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. It's Price on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Out to Price. From past the arc. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Here's Maravich. And that one is good. Maravich has got 15.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot. The ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. Out to Price. Doherty outside. Over Kirilenko. No good on the last second attempt there. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Jazz lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with and hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Utah.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price, and it's LeBron James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Irving surveying the floor. Price outside, and they double up Price. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving, and that one good. Irving's got 6.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
Gobert with a screen on Doherty. Here's Maravich. Doherty grabs the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Price passes to Irving. Driving inside. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
No one near James as he lets it go. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. 4-point game. To the paint. And stolen by Doherty. Price against Mitchell. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Maravich dishes to Gobert. And here's Maravich. 17 points in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Mitchell against Price. Jordy with the screen on Mitchell. Releases. Oh, offensive interference.
The score will not count.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gobert in the corner. Outside, Malone. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And here's Maravich for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price finds James. Stolen by Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Knocked loose. Price with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Good. Price has got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving passes to Jordan. Here's LeBron. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And James throws it down.
Nobody getting in front of LeBron on a fast break opportunity.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. Connects from 3-point range. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
James looking around. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Gobert. They get it back. And it's Ilgauskas missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And Utah again with the bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And so it's Utah ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Mitchell. Gobert is out there at Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Going inside. Outside Maravich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Mitchell wide open. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. LeBron outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ilgauskas has got his second basket of the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Price looking it over. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Maravich from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
LeBron outside. James down the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
He hits the second from the line. Jazz leading by 10. Outside, Maravich. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here he goes. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Maravich hits them both. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, D.A. Thank you. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, G.A., right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Kicks it out to Malone. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
There's 1:34 left to play in the third. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got his 4th rebound in this one. Price outside. No good. Nice defense from Malone. Utah leading by 10. And stolen by LeBron. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Price hits them both. And Utah has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Outside, Maravich. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 11. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Stolen by Kirilenko. Down low. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Kirilenko. Maravich has got 9 points in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Irving. Malone with the block. Here's Kirilenko. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's the Utah Jazz riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Maravich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore how often they've been able to get to the free throw line, getting a lot of points from the charity stripe.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Malone wide open. No good on the 3. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Down by 15. Back to LeBron. And he drives in, and LeBron throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, look, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Maravich dishes to Malone. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ice passes to Ilgauskas. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Jazz leading by 10. Out to Kirilenko, takes a three, and the three ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's the three, and the Jazz another three.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
The kick out to Irving. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. On the wing, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Here's Price. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And it's Utah's ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
13 feet away. He squares up and sinks it.
And he didn't hesitate for a second. As soon as the crossover threw his man off balance, he rose up in rhythm to knock down the jumper.
Alone with it. Now guarded by Price. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jordy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Bucket is good.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Mitchell against Price. And here's Maravich from the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
No coverage that time. And the Jazz lead by 20.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Gobert. Outside Kirilenko. Shot clock at 6. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Kirilenko.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Irving way outside. Utah with the rebound. Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Kidd. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Gobert. Down low. Outside Mitchell. Fires for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
On the wing, Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pulls it to the left wing. Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
The floater. And Gobert with a block. In transition. Here they come. And Mitchell with the slam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Kidd. Hangs and misses.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Here's Maravich. Durant pulls it in.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Inside. And Irving powers it home.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Here's Maravich. Cans it from the wing.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. Here's Lopez. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Gobert. Utah leading. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
And the shot's good.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. Quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Kidd. Irving goes in. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Kirilenko passes to Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
We've got 1:28 left in the first. Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. It's deflected. They recover it. Irving for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find the shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
He shoots it. And there's another one for the Jazz.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. This guy's a dangerous scorer.
The steal. Over to the wing. Here's Malone. Beyond the arc. Here's Gobert. Drops in the layup for 2. Gobert's got 6 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Irving. Here he goes. Back to Lopez. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and yep, it's good. Irving's got his second basket.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Maravich, no good. Outside Irving from deep three-point land. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Here's Irving. Got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Jazz out in front, up 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. And counted. Now 4 for 9. So it's Brooklyn now. 4-point game. Here's Kidd. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
Uncovered. Nice jump shot. Maravich has got 10 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Pass to Kidd. Lopez with it. Picked his pocket. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. And the Jazz tack on 2 more. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Jazz?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Mitchell against Lopez. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Here's Irving. Here's Durant. Outside for Irving. Buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Maravich, guarded by Durant. Right side, Mitchell. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Mitchell's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Left side, Irving. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Lopez has got his first bucket in this one.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Mitchell with room to shoot. Here's Malone. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Gobert with it. Irving picks him up. Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Kirilenko for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Maravich has got 14 points.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Now here's Irving. Defense is right there. Durant, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Outside Durant. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Utah, Pete Maravich.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Irving looking around. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. With 1 on the clock. And Durant with the block. And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's the Jazz leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And the Jazz with possession here. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Nets with possession here. 7-point differential. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell completes the transition play.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Pass to Gobert. Picked by Gobert. Driving to the basket. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Irving for 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Gobert. we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Clock at 4. The drive by Mitchell. Comes up empty down low. Brooklyn trailing. Irving, the pass to Irving. That's tipped. Pass to Durant. Durant puts some moves on, and he lays it up and in. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Kidd, checked by Mitchell. Back to Irving. Irving with it. 19 points in the game. From the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Maravich. He's got 22. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability.
Both good from the line that time. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Left side Irving. Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant inside. Irving finds Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Kirilenko. No points so far. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Finished off the break. And now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the layup is good off the glass. Maravich has got 12 points here in the second half.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
There it goes! Big shot at the buzzer! Whoa! The Heat shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Jazz out in front. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Wing shot on the way. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. There's the three. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Gobert with the double. To the middle. Katie jams it straight down.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Here's Maravich. Soft touch off the glass. Maravich has got 14 points now in the second half.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 35.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. And stolen by Durant. We've got a minute 48 left in the fourth. Good on the shot.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Mitchell, pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. There's the drive, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That's on Brook Lopez.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Mitchell finds Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Maravich. The putback.
It's spider time. Donovan Mitchell, ice in his veins.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Kidd. Up top, Durant. Pass to Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Maravich. No, it falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Irving, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Outside Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a two-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. That was an incredible night of...
2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Kidd against Price. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. KD's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now Irving. Following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Irving passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
The Nets on offense. Irving looking over the floor. Ball's knocked loose and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Brooklyn now. Lopez passes to Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. Tried to tip it in, but couldn't quite get it. Here's LeBron. What a terrific move that was.
Just a bully out there. LeBron with no regard for the defender's safety.
And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. And they double up Kidd. Pass to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And the dunk by Lopez.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Now here's LeBron. Off target from the wing.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
It's tipped, and they get it back.
Yeah, and most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Brook Lopez hits them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. From about 19 feet. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Ilgauskas.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
The kick out to Irving. Lopez, a screen on Irving. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Irving can't hit.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Outside Irving. He feeds it to KD. And finished off by KD.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
Here's Price. And Durant sends it back. Irving passes to Kidd. Back to Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Hands it from downtown. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nets.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
And it's Price missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Oh, the lob to Irving. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside. Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
26 seconds left in the first. Kidd kicks to Irving. On the wing, Irving. Here's Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
The previous play is under review.
certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's Jordy in at the power forward. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side, Irving. For 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. Kidd. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Brooklyn leading by 7. Irving dishes to Durant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Drills the three-pointer.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Into the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
No good from Price. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Price. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Kidd, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. One is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA, thanks.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
That was well timed. It's hard to out-anticipate LeBron.
They get it back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points. And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Kidd, here we go, and it's blocked. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Burnett's with the lead. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Irving. Kidd with the bucket.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Cleveland.
And the wide open shot from Price. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Woo, he got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Passes to James. Irving with the steal.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Lobbed up there for KD. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
KD with the reach to finish anything you throw his way.
Here's Irving. He can't hit that time. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Price against Irving. Count that one, and the Nets' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Price. Lopez sets a screen for Irving to the middle. Outside for KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 19 points.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Irving with a clean look. Offline with his 3.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Count that one.
Not just a perimeter threat. KD can inflict major damage in close.
Price passes to Augustus. Back to Price. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Nets leading by 7. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Baseline drive, and Irving with the basket on the assist from Lopez. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Irving, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Irving from long range. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
First personal foul. Third.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. That one misses for Price. The Cavaliers trail by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
14.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Irving kicks to LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And there's the pass to Doherty. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Nets.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And here's Price for 3. Rebound, Julius Irving.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Irving attacking. And that's 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 9.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Price. And stolen by James. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas up top. He's got 6 from downtown. James misses. Right side, Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. He's got 13.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Price. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Cleveland, Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Price. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut back down to 7. The bucket there from Price. KD on the wing. The kick out to Irving. Left side Kidd. To the inside. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Price looking it over. Over Irving. And it's Price missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Price against Irving. Shoots from the elbow. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Price.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And here is Ilgauskas. Just 5 on the clock. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Irving.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Here's Irving. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Kyrie Irving with the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the 4th quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
The 3. It's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan. He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
Price kicks to Doherty. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defender all over.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
And Irving launches it from deep. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Irving against Irving. The dish to KD. Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. Durant's shot is good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And then Durant with the jam.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lead is 2. Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
The kick out to Irving. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Price up top. He's covered by Kidd. Lock at 6. Irving for 3. It's money from deep.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And it's Irving missing. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point. Leonard outside. Drains the triple.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop. Oh, hey! How about that?
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Parker got a hand on it. Left side, Harden. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Gervin.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Parker passes to Gervin. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Harden to the middle. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Launches it from deep. The rebound by the Spurs. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Gervin. McGrady grabs a miss.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Drexler, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Robinson can't hit. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Harden. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. Tries yet again. Just 4 to shoot.
San Antonio foul. David Robinson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 1. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Drexler.
This guy is a perennial all-defensive team member. The wingspan, a problem for offensive players.
Pass to Duncan. This one for 3. Another shot. Here's Gervin. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Gervin's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Harden. 3-pointer. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Parker. Leonard for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. He has 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Harden scanning the floor. Here's Malone. Blocked. Leonard on the wing. He has 6. Outside Robinson. The 3. Drexler grabs the board. The Rockets trail. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. Harden, the pass to McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And San Antonio has possession. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Duncan, the pass to Gervin, just 5 to shoot. The wide open shot is on the money. Gervin's got 7.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Drexler.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
For your Rockets, Drexler. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 26 seconds left to play in the first. Harden against Parker. Takes it inside. Pass to Gervin. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. And here are the Rockets now. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 3. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point. It's good.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Drexler. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio leading. Cuts off the pass. Stolen by Parker. Here we go. Outside Robinson. And he drives in. Here's Gervin from downtown. Goes back up. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Harden. Excellent D there from Parker.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Now Robinson. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Harden. And he connects with a jumper. Harden's got 5 now.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 5-point game. To the inside, it's Malone. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Duncan, pass to Parker. Fires in the triple. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Parker against Harden. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Gervin.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And it's Robinson penetrating. Leonard tipped. And they're running. Here's Harden. That one's wide left. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Four on the clock. Back to Parker. Shot is up. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. Launches a 3. And it's Drexler missing. And the Spurs with possession here. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Leonard right side. It's good from about 19 feet. Leonard's got 8 points.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
The offensive rebound. Harden against Parker. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Parker. Here we go, one-on-one. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
That's a one-man show all the way. Great defense and then coast to coast for the finish.
Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the 18-footer. He's got 7.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 15-6 run. Good on the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Olajuwon. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound in this one. That'll do it for the first half. Spurs out in front, up by 12. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
32. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Here's Harden. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Rockets.
Good on both. And it's San Antonio's ball. Parker outside. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Parker outside. From deep. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Leonard.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Parker passes to Duncan. There's a screen. Pass to Leonard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has zero fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
About a minute played here in the second half. Harden against Parker, and it's Harden penetrating. Second chance effort, and Malone gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Now Parker, 12 points for him. Pass to Gervin. The three is up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's McGrady. It's stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 15 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Houston on D, trailing by 17. Here's Leonard, and there's another one for the Spurs.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
16 feet out, and another miss by Houston.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Outside Robinson. Tries again. Jump shot is good that time. Give him 8.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
They set the pick. Parker against Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. They need this. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Here's Parker. Here's the second effort, and there's a nice layup by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Parker against Harden. Leonard on the wing. From behind the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
To the right side. Pass to Malone. Down low. Robinson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Leonard. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
Leonard passes to Duncan. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance. Duncan's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Harden driving in. Here's Malone. And it's blocked. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Parker. Offline with a 3. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. They set the screen. Here's McGrady. 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. Here's Olajuwon. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Olajuwon's got 8.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's...
And so it's San Antonio with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard position.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Robinson with a double. It's intercepted. Back come the Spurs in transition for the finish. And the dunk by Leonard.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard finds Parker. No good with the triple. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. On target from range.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
San Antonio with the ball. It's Parker on the attack, and it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio ball.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's Leonard with the bucket inside. Leonard's got 15 points here in the second half.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
Three-pointer, Harden drops in the 3.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
The shot. Kicks it out to Parker. Screen by Robinson. Goes back up. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 20 points. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's McGrady. And the 3 off target. Leonard outside. Poke loose. In transition. Here they come. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's Parker on the attack. Deflected. Here's Malone. Parker defending. Malone pass to Harden. Oh, ripped away. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Harden against Parker. All sorts of time, and the shot goes. 22 points for him.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And he banks in the layup. Parker's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Here's Harden. He takes it in, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Parker right side. Here's Duncan. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth quarter. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Well, very hard to deal with Kawhi Leonard in the pick and roll. His mobility allows him to be an effective roller.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Gervin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
There's a screen. Pass to Leonard. Tries it from 16. The shot that time not on target.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Outside for Harden. Takes a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Parker inside. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and...
days get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
Tip-off goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Robinson. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Parker, and it's Gervin in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Kept alive.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now Gervin. James Harden missing on the three. Gervin passes to Robinson. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Harden with it. Robinson picks him up. The drive by Olajuwon. In the corner, Harden lets it go from deep. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Outside Robinson. Back to Parker. There's a screen by Robinson. Fires for three. Here's Duncan, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Harden for three. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Shot by Gervin, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Harden's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Rockets. Parker passes to Duncan. Shoots over Malone. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Moses Malone.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals still getting it done.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Harden for three. Rebound by Tony Parker. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. 8-point game. Robinson, that's good.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Inside, Malone kicks to Harden. Duncan with the block. And now here comes Gervin, leading the break. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Driving the lane, Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Leonard on the wing.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Harden kicks to McGrady. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Spurs trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
And here's Malone, following the 3-pointer by Tony Parker. Duncan outside. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Drexler with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. It's good.
So he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Parker inside. He's against Drexler. It's Parker with the drive. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Here's Duncan. Malone with the block. And they'll get another chance. And really deep three that time.
Man, to think that he was going to be capable of those kind of shots when he first came into the league, even from way downtown. Love the confidence from Kawhi.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. And good that time. Parker's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And Parker gets it to go. The assist from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Both teams have it going here early and still close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Malone in at the 4. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Parker following the score by Hakeem Olajuwon. Duncan kicks to Parker. Fires the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Drexler. With the drive. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the contest.
First personal foul.
Free throw drops for Malone.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. Tracy McGrady on the wing. Guarded by Gervin. Stolen by Duncan. Gervin against McGrady. And Gervin kicks to Parker. Puts up a 3. Robinson passes to Parker. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Parker's got 11.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 1.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Olajuwon with the block. Malone against Parker. Malone kicks to Harden. Back to Malone. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Parker. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Houston?
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, we should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Now here's Parker. He's got 11. Here's Gervin. A rebound by Drexler.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And here's Leonard. Back to Duncan. Malone with the block. Parker against Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Out to Duncan. Tipped away. Drexler with the steal. And it's Houston on the break. There's the lob to Harden. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. Here's Gervin. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Drexler. Now Gervin pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Stellar anticipation by Leonard to create the fast break opportunity. That's why he's a perennial Defensive Player of the Year candidate.
Here's Harden. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Harden on the wing. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's McGrady. And he's good on the 3-ball. McGrady's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Parker with a clean look. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2, Leonard. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Leonard's got 5.
Why such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go. Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Duncan finds Robinson, and they take the lead. Robinson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Tony Parker. What a contribution.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin, and it's Parker in at the point guard position. Harden against Parker. And Harden with the basket on the assist by McGrady. Harden's got the first points to start out the 3rd quarter for Houston. Out to Gervin. Spurs passing it around. Let's go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Gervin's got 6 points. Houston in the lead. Here is Harden. He's got 13. Drives to the hoop. Olajuwon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Spurs trail by 4. Parker outside. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Duncan with the bucket.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Drexler against Leonard. Drexler passes to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Harden. It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Back to Gervin. Driving to the basket. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
And the turnover again by Houston. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
They get the rebound. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Parker left side. And it's San Antonio with another.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Spurs leading by 6. Parker looking around over Harden. Another one falls for San Antonio.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Harden outside. Leonard with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And here is Parker. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Dives for it. And they get it back. Robinson dishes to Parker. A second chance effort. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air. That's elite level stuff. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Olajuwon passes to Malone. The shot, no good. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And that one's good. Parker. Parker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Parker is the ultimate attacker in the open floor. He gets the ball and doesn't think twice about getting to the rim.
Stolen by Harden. Got it off in time. That shot, no good.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Malone. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
And let's face it, James Harden, one of the most dangerous offensive weapons this league has ever seen, still has got the skills.
Now here's Parker. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker outside, takes it inside.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Stolen by Drexler.
10, Duncan. 3rd personal foul. 2nd.
And so here is Houston. It's a 1-point game. Malone, a screen on Parker. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Robinson kicks to Duncan. There's the dish to Gervin. Tries again. And good. He nails it. Gervin's got it all tied up now for San Antonio.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Malone against Duncan. And stolen by Gervin. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Parker. Olajuwon with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Parker. Outside Leonard. Back to Parker. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Leonard. Launches it.
And something that Harden continues to work on. That kind of defensive effort makes his coaches and teammates proud.
Parker outside. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker with it. Now McGrady defending. Outside Leonard. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Leonard cans the shot from the wing. And the Spurs lead by 2.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
Olajuwon with a screen for Harden. Olajuwon. It's good on the putback.
How about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Top of the key. And right on target with the swish. Parker's got 11 in the second half.
And Tony Parker does it again. My.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Parker up top. Well, he just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to Gervin. Over McGrady. Got to line. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Gervin. Three-pointer. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Houston in the lead. And here's Harden for three. It's not going to go for him. Olajuwon against Robinson. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. No good on the three. On offense, here are the Rockets. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Malone in the post. Robinson on him. And some nice passing there by Houston. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Malone. McGrady outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gervin. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Parker outside. No good on that one. So Houston wins it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
And the tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Parker right side. Knocked away. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Robinson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First team foul. Shooting foul.
Free throw good. Robinson.
David Robinson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Robinson. And it's Houston's ball. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Here's Olajuwon. Deflects the pass. Here's Harden. That one off the back iron and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now here's Robinson. The D's right on him. And he makes it on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Drexler passes to Malone. On the wing, Harden. For 3. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Kicks it out to Parker. Crosses over. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. Here's McGrady. Inside. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pulls it from the top of the key and misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's McGrady. Parker defending. The 3 is up. Pass to McGrady. Buries it from about 10 feet away. And that'll tie this game up.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Leonard for 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
And he's a selective 3-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Drexler. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Parker outside. Right wing. 3-pointer. Gervin, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
2 minutes.
Pass to McGrady.
2 minutes.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Screen by Robinson. From the arc. The rebound by Malone. Stolen. Here's Duncan. Still without a bucket. Here's Parker. The putback. The rebound by Malone. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Over to the wing. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Pass to Drexler. Harden with it. And Harden with the slam.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Count it.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
The drive by Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Here's Parker into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Parker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Malone, pass to Drexler. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Houston scoring again.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Robinson on the wing. Is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Gets it off. And so it's Houston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys,
give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the point guard.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls.
2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Houston in the lead. Harden the open look. And it's Houston scoring again.
And any shot over half court is within Harden's range. He's one of the game's elite scorers of all time.
Fires from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Parker's got 6. And so it's Houston with it. Pass to McGrady. Oh, my goodness! How about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's deflected, and they get it back. Robinson gets the bucket.
Robinson.
Here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. And they're on the run. Leonard, right side. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Duncan. 6 to shoot. Lets it go. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Three-pointer, Harden. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside. Another 3 from Houston.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
McGrady, good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
To the wing, right side. Here's Duncan. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
The 3. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's a screen. Down low. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Crafty move, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
19-footer, buries the jump shot. Leonard's got 7. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Parker passes to Leonard. Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now Parker. Give him 8. Pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Harden. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Parker, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to Duncan. Back to Parker. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. The crossover. Going inside. Jams it in off a great move.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
It's foul. Moses Malone. First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Robinson. And that one's long.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Drexler. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Parker passes to Duncan, and the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Duncan. San Antonio again missing.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Drexler passes to McGrady. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And the basket by Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Rob.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Count it. Robinson's got 10.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Parker. And again, it's San Antonio converting. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Harden against Parker. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Parker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
It's picked off. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Malone. Charity stripe shot. Off the left rim and out. Malone's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jumps up. Irvin with the bucket. He's got 7.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Robinson with a steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Parker. He stops. He pops. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden against Parker. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Get it out ahead on the break. That's what you want to do, and he delivered with that pass.
Here's Malone. And down it goes. 2 points. Malone's gotten his 2nd bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now.
And so it's Houston. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1. Parker right side. Here's Duncan, defended by Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Drexler's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Here's the 3. Parker, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Drexler, that's good.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Parker. That one rolls around and rims out.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Shoots from the baseline, and the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Duncan, the pass to Leonard, looking to win the run. The rebound by Malone. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Olajuwon.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Over to the left wing. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
There's the triple. Stolen by Parker. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in on the break.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Here's Gervin. Fires the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Tipped away. Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. 16 feet out. Olajuwon controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Parker. Off target from outside. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Well, Harden has always been a top facilitator, but in recent years, he's adopted even more of a pass-first mindset.
Parker passes to Duncan. There's the drive. And no good. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Harden's got 33.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Shooting for San Antonio, Tim Duncan at the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pure from three-point range.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
From deep three-point range, the shot comes out. Now here's Robinson. Leonard on the wing. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to what I feel like waking to.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Roy. Pass to Lucas. Outside for Roy. Shot clock at 6. First shot, first basket. He's out the blocks fast.
Nice job executing inside. When you give Roy these kinds of looks, he's going to cash those in.
Reed a screen on Walton. Here's Guerin. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Ewing gets the rebound. New York with the ball. Here's Anthony. That one falls.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Lillard scanning the floor. They get it back.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. A 3. The rebound by Walton.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Lillard the pass to Drexler. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony missing again. Here are the Trailblazers with the ball. Drexler outside. Pass to Lucas. Back to Drexler. Fires, high post. Walton. It's hauled in by Ewing. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. Passes it to Reed. Dishes to Anthony. Reed a screen. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
Good on the shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now Lillard, after the missed 3 by Carmelo, shoots over Frazier, and that one hits back iron. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. With some arc, and it's good on the way-in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Lillard outside. Roy, that's a two-pointer, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Roy's got 6 points.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Lillard. Scoreless thus far.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Lucas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Patrick Ewing. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Portland.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Lucas. New York trailing. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Lillard. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Reed misses.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's Roy on the wing. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. Walton. Lillard outside. Goes back up. He shoot again. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Reed. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland again missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Lucas is out there with Walton. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Driving in. Out to Anthony. From deep. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Reed a screen on Lucas. And there's the call on Roy. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New York. 3-point lead. The pass to Guerin. Latrey, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
No problem knocking that one down. Roy's got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Driving inside. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. He dishes it to Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Pass to Walton. That's a 2 from Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Right things there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Out to Anthony. Down low. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Back to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And what a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slick handle he has.
And Drexler over to help. Pass to Anthony. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Frazier against Lillard. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Guerin. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
To the left side wing. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 9 points in the quarter.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
The drive by Anthony. Ewing kicks to Reed. Back to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. So it's Portland now. It's a 5-point game. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Guerin passes to Frazier. All sorts of time, and the Knicks good for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lillard against Frazier. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closer, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather give the ball to with the game on the line.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Frazier outside. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
3.
Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. 3-pointer, Lillard. Portland, no good that time either.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Anthony on the wing. And stolen by Lillard. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one. First half is in the books. 1 half to go. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And Lillard kicks to Roy. Tries to save it and airballs the triple. That one was way off. And that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lillard against Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. From the stripe, and again, it's New York.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Kept alive, Ewing. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the call on Roy. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Frazier against Roy. 5 to shoot. Here's Guerin.
You just will not outcompete Lillard. Plays the game with such passion. Dame coming up big on defense.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
Yeah, it looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. New York leading by 18. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Free throw no good for Frazier.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your
and the first one drops.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Frazier's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. From the wing. And the shot is long. New York with the ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Guerin passes to Ewing. Reed dishes to Ewing. There's the pass to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on Roy. Back to Reed. Lets it go with the 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Portland ball.
Outside Roy. Pass to Lucas. Fades. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. New York leading by 21. Reed the pass to Guerin.
Blocking foul called on Maurice Lucas. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Drexler against Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. 23 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And the basket by Walton.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here he goes. And here's Anthony from the arc. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 10 points here in the second half.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Portland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and he can't hit the second.
You know, what makes Walton special isn't just his physical gifts, and there are many of those. It's how well he uses those gifts. He's smart with his body and makes moves he knows will be the most impactful. He's an efficient, smart, highly skilled player.
Here's Lillard. Here's Walton. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Lucas. Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton. And it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Ewing dishes to Frazier. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. And here is Lucas. Goes back up. And the basket by Walton.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
The Knicks leading by 20. Frazier left side. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. And now Portland on the break. Here's Roy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Reed kicks to Frazier. From past the arc. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Anthony looking it over. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Stolen by Roy. To the wing right side. Lucas inside. Reed covering. Here's Roy. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Here's Guerin. Drexler defending. Guerin passes to Ewing. To the paint. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 5 to shoot. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there. And I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if if you're going to play winning basketball.
Out to Ewing. Frazier outside. Walton with the steal.
And how about the anticipation? Just sniffed that one out, knew exactly when to make the move.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Portland.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So he gets them both. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Walton with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. Lillard dishes to Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For 3.
Guerin's got 8 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
The 3 from Anthony. Portland grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
First team foul.
1:29 left in the 4th. Here's Drexler. And Portland again with the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Buries it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 32 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Lucas with the rebound. And here's Portland. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside for Roy. Wide open look. Clock at 4. And Portland again with the bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him. And when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Frazier against Lillard. Puts one up from 19. And the Knicks miss again. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
There and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. With the drive, pass to Guerin. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. And the layup falls.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
Now the Knicks with it. 4-point game. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And they're on the break. Good. Paul's got 6.
And that's the one thing about Chris Paul. Once he gets out into transition, very difficult to stop.
Here's Anthony. And the 17-footer goes down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Paul. The shot by McAdoo, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
4-3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Elton Brand. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 4. Here's Anthony. They grab their own miss.
Wonderful effort by Blake just to get out to be able to contest that shot.
That one no good. Knocks it loose and stolen by Anthony.
Foul Clippers. Elton Brand. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Anthony with it, picked up by Griffin, and stolen by Paul.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Griffin outside. This one for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. McAdoo, the pass to Paul. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
McAdoo. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Clippers on D. They lead by 4. New York no good that time either. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 tonight. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's New York. From outside the arc. And the Knicks miss again. And the Clippers with the ball. The kick out to Griffin. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
Blake is okay with the catch-and-shoot jump shot. Looking comfortable.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
1:16 left in the first quarter here.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Paul passes to McAdoo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Court vision is Paul's superpower. He sees everything on the court.
Pass to Anthony. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Paul. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Paul's got 9.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Pass to Guerin. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Griffin's shot is off.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Frazier. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Clippers on top. They lead by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Out to Anthony. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 7.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Paul's got space. Kept alive. Griffin passes to Brand. Off target from 3-point range. New York trailing. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Fires for 3. The rebound by McAdoo. Griffin against Anthony. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Leonard. Griffin's got 5 points.
With a smile on Blake's face, looks like he enjoys having contact before he shoots.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that one's good. Frazier's got his second basket of the game.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
McAdoo. The Knicks with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Screen by Griffin. To the inside. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. And the basket is good. Now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
The defender simply couldn't keep up with his speed, so he cruised on in for the layup. That's such a beautiful move.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Griffin on the wing. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Griffin. Leonard passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Late clock situation. Griffin has the basketball. He did not panic. Nailed it.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Explosive leaping ability. Allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Paul passes to Griffin. Here's McAdoo. Now Griffin. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Frazier. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Screen by Griffin. Leonard for 3. And Reed pulls it down. 1:36 left in the second quarter. Pass to Frazier from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Frazier's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Paul for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. The Knicks with the lead. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Here's Brand. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Griffin. 7 points in the game. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Pass to Guerin. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Anthony outside. Five to shoot. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Fires the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard outside. The kick out to Paul. Here's Brand. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Looking to get back on track. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And here's New York now. It's a one-point game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Hammers the lob through.
Chris does a nice job probing the defense off the pick and roll and finding teammates.
Here's Frazier, and it's New York with another. It's a close game here in LA. Up top, Paul. 9 points in the game. And Griffin gets it to go.
Look at Blake Griffin knocking down that three-point shot. You can see the increased confidence he has with it.
Anthony, the pass to Garrett. For 3. Rebound by the Clippers. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard, right side. And Leonard powers it down.
I love that play right there. You see the patience of Blake. Doesn't force anything, just waits for his man to break free.
Basket counts.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Paul passes to McAdoo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Three-pointer Anthony. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Carmelo Anthony's shot mechanics are solid. He's still a knockdown threat.
Pass to McAdoo. The kick out to Paul. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 50, Corey McGinnis.
And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. From the high post. And he hits the jumper. Anthony's got 14.
One of the toughest shots on the floor. Not for Melo.
Out to Leonard. Over Anthony. That one a little long. That's tipped. Maggette. Pass to McAdoo. No one near him. And that one's good. Paul. 11 points in the game.
Can't let a guy like Paul find the shots he wants. He's way too consistent from there.
Here's Frazier. Leonard defending. Here's Ewing. Jordan's checked in for the Clippers.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Clippers.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Anthony outside. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And New York leads by 3.
And since the break, Both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Frazier with the bucket.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now Jordan, back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the wing, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Hard not to call Leonard's number every time down the floor. He's become that dominant.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Anthony.
You look at Kawhi's work ethic on defense, he's perfected the art.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second
and that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Frazier. Leonard defending. Out to Anthony. Six to shoot. Pass to Reed.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
At the line for the Knicks.
Then he drops the first.
Shooting 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. Reed. New York, no good that time either.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Clippers on top, up by 2. And right after... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And the Knicks with possession. Pass to Anthony. Plenty of space. Yes! He nails it! Anthony's got 9 points now in the second half. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Call, shot is off.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. Griffin on the wing. Back to Leonard. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Leonard for three. And the Clippers miss again. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Jordan. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Attacking in the painted area. I like this approach. It's where DeAndre's at his best.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Here's Reed. Here's Frazier. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And there's Jordan on the assist by Leonard. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
He excels in pick-and-roll sets. DeAndre Jordan's mobility and leaping ability causes a lot of problems.
And Anthony, here we go. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Paul. Guerin, pass to Reed. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Jordan. The Clippers trail. Outside Paul to tie it up. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Guerin's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. McAdoo, pass to Jordan. Anthony against Griffin. And Anthony slams it in.
Clutch performer, Carmelo Anthony buries a big shot.
Here's a three from Paul. The kick out to Griffin. 4-3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down. Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Paul looking over the floor to take the lead. Money from deep.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Frazier. Leonard defending. The three. Guerin gets the bucket.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Here's a three from Paul. Here's McAdoo. Yes! And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Pass to Guerin. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it's good. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
When the game is close, Chris Paul is ready, an elite scorer who lives for clutch situations.
Driving inside. Yes!
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Timeout called, the Clippers. Guys, your thoughts?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so the big win by...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Lucas, Damian Lillard out there with Roy, and it's Drexler, and it's Walton in at the center. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The drive by Paul. Here's Brand. They get it again. Tries again. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Lillard from deep three-point land. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Entered on the wing. He's covered by Roy. Griffin, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
They get it back. A double clutch. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Brand. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to McAdoo.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team.
Leonard on the wing. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Griffin. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Well, that's setting up Blake Griffin for success. Give him some credit for using the opportunity on the catch to just rise and fire.
Roy passes to Drexler. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Driving to the basket. No good from Lucas.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Griffin grabs the board.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
That 3 off the mark. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 1. Snatched up. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's McAdoo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
Three-pointer, Lillard bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Lucas. It's rebounded by Jordan. To the inside. McAdoo, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just a tremendous look right there by Blake. This guy's got great court vision and excellent touch.
Here's Lillard outside for Roy. Shoots. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And yes, it's good.
Well, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Lillard throws it down.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Paul surveying the floor. Here's Jordan. Griffin against Lucas. One shot by Griffin, no good. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Drexler in at the small forward. Here's Griffin. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Well, you can't lose sight of Griffin, particularly if he's playing in pick and roll. This guy understands how to manipulate the defense.
Here's Lucas. Can't connect from short range.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break. Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Lillard, and again it's Portland converted.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Paul. Outside for Jordan. A three from Leonard. And Jordan throws it down.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Lillard dishes to Walton over McAdoo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Trailblazers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw good from Walton.
Bill Walton, 2 shots.
So Walton nails both of them. Here's Paul. On the wing, Jordan. Offline with his three. Portland leading by 4. Roy goes in and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
The shot's good from Paul.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Roy from outside, and another three for Portland.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Griffin with it. He's picked up by Roy. A three from Leonard, and it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Lucas. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Jordan. Clippers trail by 7. One by Roy. Here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. Paul passes to McAdoo. And Walton sends it back.
McAdoo.
Portland, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Shooting for Portland.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
And he drives in. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. The Trailblazers have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Shooting for Portland. Damian Lillard.
And he sinks the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Three-pointer, Lillard buries it from 3-point range. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam for McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Jordan outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. The rebound by Walton. Walton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Roy, here we go, misses the layup. Clippers trail by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Leonard gets it to go.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Lillard from outside, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Lucas.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 17 seconds left here in the second. Here's Leonard. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Roy from outside, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's McAdoo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Drexler against Griffin. Hops it up for Jordan and taken away by Roy.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Leonard. There's the drive, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
for the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Roy, that's a two-pointer. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Roy's got 9. Clippers trail by 5. Bounce pass from Paul. A nice shot by Jordan.
Well, you're allowing DeAndre Jordan to get comfortable. This guy is so efficient as a scorer.
The pass to Roy. High post shot. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. Paul outside. Going inside. Nobody near Leonard. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Roy. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. And 11 points for Brandon Roy. Jordan inside. Defended by Lucas. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Three-pointer, Lillard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
A wide open look for Drexler. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one's good, Griffin.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Good on the triple. Roy's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The shot's good from Paul.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit.
Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And it's Lillard missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Bolton. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. And stolen by Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Lucas. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Leonard dishes the ball. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Since he stepped between the lines of an NBA game, this guy has been consistently productive. Chris Paul doing the work.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the LA Clippers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Damian Lillard out there with Roy. And it's Drexler. Then it's Lucas. And it's Walton in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by McAdoo.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Leonard finds Paul. Takes it inside. Back to Leonard from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. And it's in there. And now that's 11 points for Clyde Drexler.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
That's tipped. And again, Portland running the court in transition. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Leonard. Los Angeles with another miss. Portland leading. Lillard outside. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. That's now 22 points for Lillard.
And that's how you execute inside. Lillard, I like when he looks for his shot down low.
To the middle. Here's Jordan. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
From deep, Drexler. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Oh, my goodness. Blake has been there before, and he delivers. This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Ball against Lillard. Paul kicks to Jordan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the 3. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 4th assist in this one. Lucas the pass to Lillard. And nothing is falling for him right now. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lillard outside. Pulls up on the wing. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Traps in the train. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Paul with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Paul passes to Jordan. Kicks it out to Leonard. And they recover it.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly...
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told stand alone. Shadows already fade in the sun, counting down, we're counting
to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Philadelphia 76ers facing the Golden State Warriors. A look at the 76ers starting group. Gets the three to fall.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. Shades passes to Greer. Irving for three. Warriors with the rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. Another three for Golden State.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Durant. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Philly foul. Shades. First personal foul. First team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for the Dubs, Wilt Chamberlain.
And he sinks the second. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. Will it go? Oh my! Came close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for three free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. And the Warriors with possession. The three from Curry. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the left side wing. Three-pointer. Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. Outside for Irving. And another miss by Philadelphia. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Here he goes. Barry, pass to Durant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Barry misses. Here's Iverson. He's covered by Curry. Puts up a three. The Sixers again can't hit. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That's a clever attack from Curry, just finding an angle. He gets around the defender towards the basket.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Golden State basketball.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
Here's Shays. He has 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. Lets it fly. And there's another one for the Warriors.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Here's Harrison. Again, the Warriors score. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Durant for 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Yep, count it.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. A nice shot by Harrison.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. 13-point lead. Cranes the triple. Curry's got 15 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
4 seconds left, and it's Irving missing.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Gold. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Lots of room. And that one's good. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Malone. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
Now here's Irving. Here's Shays. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kevin Durant. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
No good on the second free throw. Now Durant. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Iverson. Off the mark there with a 3. Iverson's gone. Just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Harrison. Knocks down the triple. Harrison's got 7 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Curry. He's got 18. And the Warriors with another 3.
Great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Irving. He has 6. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shays with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Iverson. It's stolen by Curry, and he's all alone. And here they go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now. forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Iverson with the drive. Here's Greer. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Curry. Fires top of the key. Again, the Warriors score.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. And the layup is good.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Barry. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. An open look for Irving. And again, it's Philadelphia. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Durant, the pass to Arizin. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The 3 from Curry. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. 59 seconds left in the half. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. Golden State with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Here's Curry. Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 25 points.
And that's Curry showing some of that toughness, not going to shy away from contact.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. 36 seconds left in the first half of this one. Good work there as it goes.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Curry looking it over. Goes up from the top of the key. That one goes in. 27 points for him.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. A nice shot by Arizin.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And for Philadelphia, Shays, three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17-point game. Here's Arizin. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Here's Greer. Shades passes to Iverson. Launches it. Called in by Curry.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking the page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And here are the Sixers now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
The three from Curry. The putback. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. There's the drive. Outside for Irving. Clock at 4. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry with it. Up and in on the layup. And Golden State leads by 18.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Greer. Over to the wing. Takes it inside. Outside for Irving. Here's Shays. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Iverson passes to Shays. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that? Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Malone. Takes the three. Harrison pulls it in. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
We've got 1:08 left in the third. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Malone's got his first points of the game.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Barry. He's got 11, and it's good for 2. Here's Iverson. It's a 16-point game. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Iverson's got 12 points in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Connects from downtown. And Golden State leads by 17.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Here's Shays. 16 points for him. Down low. And that one's good. Barry. Barry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points. You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Philadelphia with the ball, trailing by 17. Over to the left wing. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And for Philadelphia, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Malone, pass to Iverson. Over Durant. Iverson can't hit.
76ers foul. Dolph Schayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 17-point game. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer from the arc. On target from range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Harrison tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Dolph Schayes.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Durant, so effective inside.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Here's Iverson going inside, uses the glass on the layup. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lets the three fly, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Schayes has got rebound number 11, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Golden State with the ball. 13-point lead. Puts it up. Harrison misses. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Malone. Here's Schayes. Curry with a steal. Here's Harrison. Launches a three. Chamberlain. The putback is no good. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Greer into the lane. Oh, denied by Durant. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Greer. He's covered by Curry. Outside for Irving. Counted from distance.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
To the middle, and he dunks it down.
Well, Curry doing a great job there with the pass. Of course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
Here's Iverson, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Barry, the pass to Curry. The 3-ball. The rebound by Malone.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Schayes. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Harrison's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that brings him with an 8.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's Chamberlain. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
And that one misses. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Irving. Harrison pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Curry passes to Barry. Nifty move. Again, the Warriors score.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Deflected. Here's Harrison. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. Here's Greer. Irving, the pass to Iverson. Shot from 16. Off the mark. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Can you dig it?
And the Warriors start out with the ball. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at power forward. Here's Barry, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
The kick out to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Curry can't get it to go. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Malone. Iverson outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Irving's got 5.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Curry can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Iverson outside. All alone. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And Curry, here we go. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, the drive to the bucket was great, but the finger roll was even better.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Iverson. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. It's Durant on the wing. Over Irving. Outside for Curry. Jacks up a 3. Again, Curry missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Malone outside. Six on the shot clock. Here's Shays. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. They trail by 6. Curry outside. Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets it go. Got a hand on it. .144 left in the first quarter, and he lays it straight in. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
The jump hook. Iverson, no luck.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Launches a 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Thompson. He's got 10.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
107 left here in the opening quarter. Greer passes to Iverson. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Curry gets the bucket.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Shays. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Nobody answers the call better than Stephen Curry.
Greer passes to Irving. To the right side. Curry with the steal. Now here's Thompson. Hasn't made one yet. Off target from outside. Here's Shays, guarded by Chamberlain. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Chamberlain with the block. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors lead by 2. Let's take a quick break now. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Moving against Durant. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Passes it to Greer. The kick out to Irving. Pocket 6 from deep. Iverson.
A way better defender than he gets credit for. Steph Curry.
Here's Durant. High post Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Iverson. All alone. And Iverson throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Greer, guarded by Curry. Iverson outside. The kick out to Irving. Iverson against Chamberlain. Here's Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Greer passes to Shades. Over Thompson. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors leading. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. The pass to Shades. No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Barry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooter the NBA, the world has ever seen.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Iverson outside. Just 5 to shoot. From the top of the key, another miss by Philadelphia. And KD's got the ball here for Golden State. The 3 ball from Curry.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count it, good.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Iverson outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. It's Clay off the drive. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Shades. He's got 8. Passes to Greer. A 3 ball. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Curry with the 3. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds in the game. Malone, a screen on Curry. Iverson against Curry. Here's Shays. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
That one drops for him. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Iverson outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's KD. Curry outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Shades. Fires from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
man. How about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Allen Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard position. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in, and he converts the layup. Iverson's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Offensive rebound, and he comes up with the deuce. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Greer. No good with the triple. Warriors leading by 8. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Curry against Iverson. Malone in the post. Here's Shays. Another shot. It's hauled in by Barry.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Barry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
And that shooting touch of Barry, one of the best in the game. Silky smooth from just about anywhere on the perimeter.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Goes up on the high post. Basket, good. Iverson's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Greer. Malone right side. Shays the pass to Iverson. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Greer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry with him. Iverson picks him up. The feed to Chamberlain. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia with the ball. 1:46 left here in the 3rd quarter. Irving can't get it to go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Out to KD. From the arc. Oh, how deep was that from KD? Wow!
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
The drive by Iverson. Irving passes to Malone. Here's Iverson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
1:10 left to play here in the 3rd. Curry from deep three-point land. And another 3 for Golden State.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Here's Shays. 11 points in the game. Inside. Kicks to Iverson. Malone, a screen on Curry. And it's Iverson missing. Warriors leading by 12. And the pass to Barry. Thompson in the posts. Thompson gets it inside.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is golden.
Here's Iverson. Scores after the quick crossover. Iverson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Offensive rebound to the paint and stolen by Malone. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Greer gets the bucket.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Here's Curry with the three. No good on that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the Warriors' 5.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Curry finds Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Greer passes to Shades. Shoots from 12. Kicks it out to Malone. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Warriors leading by 10. Curry looking around. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 33.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Outside Irving. Here's Shays. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The 76ers trail by 11. Malone with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Iverson, no luck. And so here is Golden State. They've led by as many as 14 points. Chamberlain down low. On its way from Curry for 2. And he overshot that one, missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Greer. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Curry with the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Malone, a screen on Curry. And that one's good, Iverson.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Curry. Hits from the high post. Curry's got 37.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Shays, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. Warriors leading by 6. From deep three-point land, Curry can't get it to go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Oh, and then one, no question, powered it down.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for the Dubs.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Shoots from the baseline. Again, Philadelphia.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Curry to the rim. Durant inside. Malone on him. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Curry on the wing. Pass to Barry. Thompson outside. KD looking around. Passes it to Barry. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
It's stolen by Curry. And it's the Warriors on the break. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Malone. And the layup is good.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 40 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their...
Soul
So Golden State will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he lobs it up. Harrison, pass to Barry. And here's Curry for three. Offensive rebound out to the right wing. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Harrison pulls it in.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Now Curry. Pass to Harrison from downtown. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Malone. Outside for Irving. Wide open look. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Chamberlain. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
From behind the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. Another three for Golden State.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Shays. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Outside Irving. Pulls up on the wing. And the jumper is good.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's scooped up. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. No good off the back of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Here's Iverson. No made baskets yet. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Durant with it. Inside. Shot is up. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Barry's got 5 now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Curry with it. He's got 5. Pass to Arizin. Again, Golden State.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Good on both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Curry, and there's a pick. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to the wing. Here's Arizin. Ball stolen. Here's Greer. He's scoreless. That three's off the mark. And here's Durant. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Shays, knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Here's Greer. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. Right wing. Here's Malone. Here's Shays. Here's Malone. Second shot opportunity. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Greer, no good. On the wing, Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Pass to Barry. Fires the 3. Arizin misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Shays. The Warriors pull it in.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Now Curry to the paint. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The ball's knocked loose. They're running. Here's Iverson. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Curry looking it over. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Shays. Sinks the tray. Shays has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Fader on the way. And again, it's Golden State.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Outside Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Second team foul.
.44 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Now here's Durant. All alone. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 8.
You know, you think back to his Achilles in the 2019 finals, that injury. Great to see Durant back in action. He's one of the best scorers ever. In my book, top 5 for sure.
Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Right side Curry. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And for Philadelphia, pass to Chamberlain. Right side Curry. It's stolen by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Shays. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 9.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
The 3 from Curry hits a 3-pointer. And Golden State leads by 6.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Curry. He's got 17. Here's Harrison. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 5 rebounds tonight. Greer uses the glass to finish the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
They double-team Curry. Down low, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news he's facing.
Inside. Shays passes to Irving. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Here's Malone. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Malone's gotten 4 this quarter.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Malone. He's got 9. Yep, that one goes. Malone's got 11.
Malone, a big dude, barreling through the lane there.
Curry passes to Barry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Shays. Left side Curry.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And it's in there.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Durant owning the inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
With the crossover, and the layup is good. Greer's got 6 here in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Curry, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Durant. From outside the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Barry. The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shays passes to Irving. For 3. The shot no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Piling up the numbers that quarter. Already, he's got a double-double. All right, stick around. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And for Philadelphia, Greer, pass to Malone. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, there's the alley. Deflected. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. Chamberlain pulls it in. It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia, and rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. On defense, the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
From deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Warriors with the rebound. Arizon's got 4 rebounds now. Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Irving with the rebound. Here's Shays, guarded by Durant. Shays passes to Greer. The Sixers again can't hit.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
For 3, Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This has been their game plan here in the final series. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Durant with the bucket.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Irving for 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Chamberlain passes to Arizon. Fades. And again, it's Golden State.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And there's the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible. Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Irving, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Got a hand on it. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Irving powers it home.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both free throws good from Irving.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
1:06 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Iverson. Here's the 3. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Is there anybody else you want taking a big shot? The answer, major clutch.
Chamberlain, count it!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Shays with the bucket.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
And you can trust Curry in these moments. The pressure doesn't affect his shooting ability, and he knows how to deliver.
To the middle. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the rejection.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Yes!
And And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Launches it. Oh, he buried the three. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. That was an incredible.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Here's Irving. That one off the back iron and out.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Irving looking over the floor. Hits the jumper in space.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Beyond the arc. And Utah, another three.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Maravich with the steal. The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Knocks it loose and stolen by Irving. Outside Irving. Top of the key jumper, no good.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Malone gets the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Over to the wing. Kidd kicks to Irving. They need this. And again, no good by Brooklyn. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. Here's Maravich. And Utah again with the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Irving, good.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Durant with the shot, and the jumper is good. KD's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
No good from Maravich. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. He dishes it to Irving over Kirilenko. Utah with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
For three, Maravich. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Maravich has got 9.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Lopez. He has yet to score. Here's Irving. Outside for Kidd. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Durant in the corner. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
On the wing, Mitchell. Good D by Irving.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Lopez against Mitchell. Lopez kicks to Irving. And stolen by Malone. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. For three, Maravich. And the Jazz, another three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the three ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
Irving, good.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Second chance shot, and Durant sends it back. And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. The 11-footer, and Malone gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Malone's got the lead up to 14 now for the Jazz. Kidd attacking outside for Durant. Outside Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one's good, Irving.
The nasty handle of Kyrie uses it to get anywhere he wants.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now here's Kidd. Still yet to score. High post try. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Irving dishes to KD. Out to the right wing. There's Lopez with the 3. And it's Kurylenko with the rebound. Irving against Malone. And a wide open look for Kurylenko. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Jazz leading by 11. For 3, Maravich. Here's Malone, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn with the ball, and there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Kidd up top, covered by Mitchell. Maravich with the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. The drive by Gobert. Here's Malone. And the shot is good. Malone's got 8 points.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. No good on the triple. The Nets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
The raw talent of Kevin Durant is mind-blowing. You can throw anything at him, and he'll get it done.
Nets trail by 13. Kidd up top, covered by Mitchell. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Nobody near Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game. Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Lopez. Now the pass to Durant. Here's Maravich. Rebound, Brooklyn. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. The drive by Lopez. He kicks to Irving. Kidd passes to Durant. And there's the drive. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
What quickness by KD on the drive. Cutting up the defense with that shot.
Mitchell finds Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Durant with a wide open look. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so it's Utah, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Gobert is out there at Malone. And it's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Malone, a screen on Irving. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Outside, Malone. The high post shot. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Malone. Maravich has got 17 now.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
KD, he's open. Here's Lopez. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Left side, Kirilenko, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Jazz leading by 18. On the wing, Maravich. He's got 19. Here's Malone. For 3, Mitchell. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got his 4th assist in this one. So it's Brooklyn now. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And a wide open look for Irving. Sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Nets trail by 18. A 3-ball. The kick out to Irving. For 3, Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Every team in the league wishes they had a guy named Kevin Durant.
Outside, Maravich. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
6 to shoot. Maravich kicks to Malone. Shoots from the elbow. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Irving against Mitchell. For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Nets.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The kick out to Irving. 1:32 left in the 3rd quarter. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Malone. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Maravich. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight. He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Maravich with the steal. Kirilenko the pass to Maravich. Back to Kirilenko. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kidd.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Gobert with a wide open look. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Jazz lead by 12.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Drains the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 21.
It's funny, we didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the 3 coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
Irving can't hit. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a show. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
5 to shoot. Irving against Kirilenko. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Jazz leading by 15. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Kidd against Gobert. Mitchell wide open. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
As explosive a scorer as anyone in this league, Donovan Mitchell is cooking tonight.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Malone. That shot off. Nice D from Durant. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 16. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Back to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and he goes big with the dunk over Brook Lopez.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kidd dishes to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Durant down low. Malone on him. 4 on the clock. The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Jazz leading by 15. With the drive. And Maravich gets it to go on the assist by Malone. Malone's got 5 assists in the game. Irving against Mitchell. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 21 in the game.
The contact is not enough to prevent Kyrie Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Malone, the pass to Maravich. Irving with the steal. Fires from the wing. Here's Kidd. Rebound, Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Malone passes to Maravich. Over Irving. And Utah again with the bucket.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Outside for Kidd. The wide open look here for Lopez. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Outside Durant. Lots of room. Outside for Kidd. Drives to the hoop. From downtown. Here's Lopez. Tries it again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And I know this coaching staff loves seeing Lopez play a physical brand of basketball, even if it means he has to take a few knocks here and there.
Here's Maravich. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. Maravich hits them both. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Lopez against Kirilenko. Lopez kicks to Irving. Durant in the corner. Offensive rebound. Outside for Kidd. Passes it to Irving. Right side, Irving. Off target. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence, counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of awake the innocence,
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving for three. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Irving off the drive. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Nance is checked in.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, number 22,
Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. From downtown. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Now Lopez has to Kidd, launches a three, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Up top, Nance, guarded by Durant. Here's Price, intercepted. Here's Irving, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
To the paint, looking to win the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Nance can't get it to go.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And the free throw, no good.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
Brooklyn with the ball. 7-point differential. Outside for Irving. Outside Irving. This one for three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. The 17-footer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Both free throws good from Irving.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Price gets the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
No good with the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lopez, the screen. And it's Irving missing. The Cavs trailing. The three. Price gets the bucket. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Lopez finds Irving. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Price. He's got 11. Outside Irving. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Kidd. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Durant. That one's good from the corner. Durant's got 5 now.
Now, KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Jacks up a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
It's stolen by Nance. Irving with it. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Irving. Misses off the right iron. Here's Price. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 18.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. There's the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
But don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. James with the rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 12 points.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc. Oh, wow! Incredible!
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Durant. Fires high post. Count the basket. Durant's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And it's Irving missing. James against Irving. Oh, and the jam by James.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Durant, pass to Irving. The kick to Durant from behind the arc. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Kidd. It's stolen away. Irving, the pass to James. Back to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, if they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Price. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's the pick. Irving for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd from the arc. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And he drives in. The kick out to Nance. Hey, from beyond the arc. That shot missing. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Right side, Irving. Over James. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And it's Cleveland's ball. 20 seconds left in the first half. And there's James from the arc. They get it again. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, they lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Cavaliers leading. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. The 3 ball. The putback. It's good on the putback. Nance has got his second basket.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
On the wing, Irving. He's guarded by Nance. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. And there's a 3-second violation. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 7. Price, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For 3, Durant. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Ilgauskas. He can't hit that time. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Price. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Shot from the wing. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Here's Price. 21 points in the game. The kick out to Nance. Shot clock at 3 from about 16. And that's off the glass and in. Nance has got 6 in the quarter.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Driving to the basket. Durant way outside. Oh, Durant from way out.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Here's Price. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Nance for 3 and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here is James. 12 points for him.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Kidd. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 14 points for the game.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Price. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Nets.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
For the lead. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Pass to Price. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Durant surveying the D. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Nets up 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what What a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The three is up. Here's Ilgauskas. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. On the take, Durant. Back to Irving. 4-3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Here's Price. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Price has got 24.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
He takes it in. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Here's Price. Nance the screen. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Kidd the pass to Irving. Offline with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Irving for 3. Rejected by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
Irving looking around. On the wing, Irving. From 17, and he hits the jump shot. And now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Outside Irving. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Irving.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Puts up a deep 3. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. The Cavs trailing. James up top. He's guarded by Irving. James passes to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Here's Price. They get it back. Ilgauskas. Out left to the wing. Goes up again. The rebound by the Nets.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now. Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Price can't get it to go.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Irving. Tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there. Irving against Irving.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Irving for three. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Irving for 3. He connects, and he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving for 3. And buries it from deep.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
From deep 3-point range. Can't connect. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Malone is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And he can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
To halt the run, and Maravich is good for three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And it's Irving missing. And here's Maravich from the arc. Maravich missing again.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Another miss by Irving. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Maravich is good for three. Maravich has got a couple of threes now in the first for Utah. Here's Price. LeBron James on the wing. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 8 points for him.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gobert against Ilgauskas. Out to Nance. Let's go. And again, it's Cleveland.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Mitchell. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Mitchell kicks to Gobert. Jacks up a three. And Utah another three.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3 for 3. No good from Price.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Gobert. Still without a basket. And here they come. On its way from Irving for 2. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Kyrie, such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Here's Maravich. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Maravich has got 8 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Gobert the pass to Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland leading by 7. James looking around. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good from Price. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
With 1 on the clock, and James gets it to go on the assist by Nance. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 9. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They've got James. Hands out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Outside, Maravich. Mitchell wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
The offensive rebound. Malone dishes to Maravich. The second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
It's good from long range.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here is Price. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Price kicks to James. Now Price. 6 points for him over Mitchell, and Kirilenko sends it back. And here's Maravich for 3. Offensive rebound. Mitchell finds Gobert. Gobert double teamed. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 6 points.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Price with it. Nance outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Malone. Nance, no good. Jazz trail by 12. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. Here's Nance. It dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And here's Price following Pete Maravich's three. Price against Mitchell. And that one's good. Price has got 5 points now this quarter. Price against Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. No good from outside. Cleveland leading by 10. Nance finds Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 18 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
1:10 left in the second quarter. LeBron outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. James the pass to Ilgauskas. He kicks it to Irving. Clock at 6. Nance, right side. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Nance has got 9.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Price against Mitchell. Here's James. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Just can't say enough about what LeBron James can do on the floor. That time with the handle, terrific at moving the defense around.
A fadeaway, and again it's Utah.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Offensive rebound, Gobert, and a missed layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Cavaliers on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 12-4 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. Now here's LeBron. Nance sets a screen for Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Second shot opportunity. And here's Maravich from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Maravich has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Utah. The Cavaliers leading by 13. And the wide open shot from Price. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is Maravich. 25 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And there's the pass to Augustus. Lays it up off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Maravich, good.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And here's Price. He's got 11. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Erving kicks to Ilgauskas. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
What a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Mitchell way outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Mitchell against Price. In the corner, it's James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
That is what makes LeBron James so special. Size and the handle, a nightmare to cover.
No good for Maravich.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nance, no good. Jazz trail by 14. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Free throw good, Maravich. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got 9.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
And that one's good, Erving.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Got that one up quick. He's got 12.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Here's Nance. Rebound, Utah.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And it's Malone missing. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ilgauskas, good.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Jazz trail by 13. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Can't hit that one. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
For 3, Mitchell doesn't go that time.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
And so it's Cleveland in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here. with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Nance, and it's LeBron James, and it's Price in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. James, no good. Jazz trail by 16. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's blocked.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Malone passes to Kirilenko. The 3 gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Oh, Nance in position. And now Utah, fast break. Another shot. Kicks it out to Malone. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. The drive by Malone, and then Malone with the dunk.
What a move by Malone, driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Price. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
The drive by Price. And Ilgauskas kicks to Price. Pass to James. Dishes it to Ilgauskas. 5 on the clock. Here's Nance. Gobert pulls it in. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a 14-point game. Shot from free throw range. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Kirilenko.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
For 3, Nance. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Pete Maravich.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
On the wing, Nance. He's covered by Malone. It's stolen by Gobert. Here we go, one-on-one. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 39.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Malone dishes to Maravich. The rebound by James.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Moving against Maravich. James wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
Over time, LeBron has only become a bigger three-point threat. You can't really allow him those shots. Easy ones or open ones.
46 seconds left in the game. And here's Price for 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Finishing strong. This is how you want
to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
Nice passes to Augustus. Kicks it out to James. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
And there's a reason Gobert has led the league in block shots.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Irving, and stolen by Malone.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with a steal. A nice steal by Malone to start the break. Just solid defensively, and it's paying off.
LeBron dishes to Price, and it goes down 2 points.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
For 3, Maravich. That one's not going to go. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
DeRozan for 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's the screen. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Carter. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Inside. Outside for Lowry. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Outside Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Donaldson. Dallas again missing. Bosh with it. The 3.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
Doncic outside. Pass to Black. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Using his height to scan the floor, Nowitzki able to spot a waiting shooter easily.
Pass to DeRozan. And they get it. Kicks it out to Leonard. Second chance shot. And again, no good by Toronto.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Passes it to Blackman. Dallas moving it around. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Another 3 for Dallas.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here is Carter. And they get it back.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. They get it back. Out to Doncic. Leonard with the steal. Carter on the wing. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Carter. Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Mashburn. It's good from about 19 feet.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Blackman. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carter into the lane. Another shot. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here's Lowry, still without a basket.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Driving inside. Here's Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 17. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Nowitzki outside for three. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up their... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Carter in at the three slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. Ashburn no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Leonard with the steal. Carter the pass to Lowry. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And Doncic, here we go, from deep. And there's the pass to Ashburn. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
I love the response from Lowry. When you drain a three on him, this guy's coming right back at you.
Up top, Doncic. Lowry covering. It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry looking around. Carter kicks to Lowry. This one for 3. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Doncic outside. Luka taking it in. Pass to Ashburn. They get it again to the right side. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
And Bosh able to finish.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ashburn the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Nowitzki for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. The drive by Lowry. He dishes it to DeRozan. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here is Carter. The 19-foot shot, and the Raptors tack on 2 more.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Nowitzki, that's for 2, and it's Dallas with another.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's 49 seconds left here in the second. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Raptors trail by 16. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots 3s if he's got a clean look.
And Toronto turns it over again. Mavericks leading by 13. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Nowitzki for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game, and that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. His first shot coming late, and too long on the shot.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Back to the action in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. DeRozan against Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Doncic. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Fast break Toronto. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. There's the pass to Mashburn. Tries again, and Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Mavericks leading by 13. Here's Blackman, and he banks in the layup. Blackman's got 11 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, and he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Nowitzki against Leonard. Out to Doncic. They get a hand on it. Leonard with the steal. Right side Bosch. Three-pointer. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to Doncic. Here's Mashburn, defended by Carter. Mashburn, the pass to Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
You take a look at the assist numbers for Mashburn, and this is a guy who excels at passing the ball, especially from the forward position.
Rejected by Nowitzki. And they get it back. And that one's good. Leonard. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Carter. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks leading by 13. Donaldson the pass to Black. Nowitzki a screen. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Outside DeRozan. From the wing. Good on the jump shot.
Lowry showing you the veteran smarts there, able to sniff out when the D has overcommitted and taking advantage.
Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending, and the basket by Blackman.
Oh, man, carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
Lowry has the open look. Bosch, great positioning on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Nowitzki against Leonard. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. That 3 off the mark. Launches it. Leonard, no luck. Here's Donaldson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
The Mavericks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And so it's Dallas in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shots. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Bosch. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nowitzki left side. Out left to the wing. Out to Doncic. They set the pick. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
On the wing, DeRozan. His three-pointers off the mark. Dallas leading by 21. Out to the wing. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Up top, Doncic. DeRozan defending, and it's in there.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And he gets it to go.
DeRozan, so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
Hey, yo, right here. Here's Blackman. DeRozan defending. Blackman, the pass to Mashburn. Another three for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Passes it to Blackman. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki for three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense bang him while he's going up.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And here's Bosch bringing it up for Toronto. Lowry from outside. It's good from long range. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Lowry against Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Nowitzki. A 3-ball. Dallas again missing.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
DeRozan in the corner. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
You know, DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Doncic against Lowry.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's the three. Here's Blackman. And he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Doncic outside. Now the pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Here's Blackman. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
And here's Leonard from 3. The Raptors rebound. Here's Lowry. And the shot goes in.
Great pass by Bosch there.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Passes to Nowitzki. Here he goes, and he comes up with the deuce.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Lowry for three, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know,
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Leonard passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
And they doubled up Doncic. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here are the Mavericks now. Out to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Right side Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Driving to the basket. Pass to Donaldson. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Lowry. We played just over a minute here in the first. Now Carter. Back to Lowry. Fires from deep. He drops it from range.
When Kyle gets dialed in at the arc, he is dangerous. Defense needs to tighten up the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Bosch. And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Raptors, another 3.
Tough-minded individual. Lowry answers back with his own 3 on the other end.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. He's checked by Carter. Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Out to Lowry. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Did you see where Kyle Lowry pulled up from on that 3? Talking about playing with confidence.
Pass to Nowitzki, who poked away. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Donaldson. 1:52 left to play in the first. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Out to Leonard. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
To the inside. Outside Carter. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
For 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. 12 points for him.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. He's checked by Carter, and that one drops.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Offensive rebound. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi. How about the creativity from DeRozan?
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
They set a pick. For 3, Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, from deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. They trail by 1. Pass to Doncic. Here's Mashburn. On the take. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He has 6. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 9 points in the quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Now here's DeRozan. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Doncic against Lowry. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic on the take. Here's Mashburn. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 18.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Leonard, a threat from deep.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Lowry. The Raptors with a lead. Leonard outside. Fires the three. And the Raptors another three.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Bosch, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Pass to Donaldson.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. .30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. For three, Lowry. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
The defense can't let DeRozan get this deep inside or else they're cooked.
Pass to Mashburn. Pulls it. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And that concludes the first half. Raptors out in front, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
The Mavericks, 35.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Doncic into the lane. And there's the drive. Pass to Nowitzki. That's tipped. Lowry against Doncic. Carter, the pass to Leonard.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your Raptors, Kawhi.
And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Doncic with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Mashburn. Six on the shot clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry.
At the line for the Mavericks, Luka Doncic.
That free throw misses.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lowry's got 21.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Such a wide open look. 20 points for him.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. They've led by as many as 11. Lowry laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
It's stolen away. Here comes Toronto on the push. The putback. Doncic pulls down the board.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Now Lowry. He's got 25. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Cans it with nobody near him. Carter's got 9. Carter's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
Nowitzki taking 3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. For 3, Lowry. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
That pick and roll is where Kyle Lowry shines. The defense left with only bad choices.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the wing, DeRozan. Down low. Out to Lowry. From deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Kyle Lowry being the aggressor on the offensive end, not allowing the D to slow him down.
Here's Blackman. Hangs in the air. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Over to the left wing. Leonard passes to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. The 3. And there's Leonard on the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Mashburn grabs the miss. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. To halt the run. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 11.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the third. Left side Carter. The shot. Out to Lowry. 3-pointer. On target from range. Lowry's got 16 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line. It'll count. The shot off that time. And so it's Toronto in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Luka coming through.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Pass to Leonard. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got 19 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Lowry. Nails it from 3.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Inside. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. To the middle. It's stolen by Doncic. On the break. 11 feet out. Another one falls for Dallas.
Assistant, Rolando Blackman.
Now here's Lowry. Drives to the hoop. Kicks it to DeRozan. That 3's off the mark. DeRozan's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Doncic left side. Pass to Donaldson. Jacks up a 3. Toronto grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Lowry with it. Now Doncic defending. Snatched away. Here's Blackman, defended by DeRozan.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Lowry drives in. Bosh. Back to Lowry. DeRozan outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Nowitzki. They get the rebound. Over to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. Fires in the triple.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Leonard for 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Leonard's got 16 in the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
a chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Lowry outside. This one for three. And the Raptors, another three.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And Doncic, here we go. Misses from short range. And it's Toronto's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by DeRozan. Lowry's got 40 points.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. DeRozan for three. Can't get it to fall. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Doncic looking it over. Lets the three fly. Toronto grabs the miss.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Count that bucket.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Here's Nowitzki after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. And it's good for two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Blackman. A three-pointer, no good. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw is off from DeRozan.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
One shot.
Toronto with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Lowry. Out to Carter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Mashburn.
Well, at just 6 foot, Kyle Lowry has such a low center of gravity, and he uses it well on the defensive end. So hard to shake.
Leonard with the ball. Driving to the basket. Count that one.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Now, here's Lowry. He has 5. Carter dishes to Bosh. Over Doncic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nowitzki with the ball. And it's Carter picking him up. Doncic outside. Driving the lane. Chalk up 2 there.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game. And boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Out to DeRozan. Three-pointer on the way. Pass to Leonard. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Dallas. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nowitzki for 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors leading by 6. Here's Carter, and he drives in, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And counted, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Now here is Lowry. 5 points in the game. DeRozan's shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They're leading by 8. Up top, DeRozan. And another basket for Toronto.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lowry against Doncic. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Mashburn after the made shot from Kyle Lowry. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Good possession there, exactly the way they drew it up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Raptors leading by 8. DeRozan for 3. Doncic with the steal. Nifty move. Count that one from Mashburn.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Lowry kicks to DeRozan. Over Blackman. That shot misses. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Toronto. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Doncic out there with Nowitzki, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And then Bosh with the jam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosh has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Toronto grabs the miss.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Passes it to Nowitzki. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Kicks it out to Leonard. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Mashburn. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard on the wing. From the high post. And another basket for Toronto.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 6.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
DeRozan's shot is off.
Raptors foul. Chris Bosh. That's his first personal foul.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
Shooting for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki. 1 shot.
Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. It's deflected. Stolen by Bosh. Pushing it up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All going up court. And the dunk by Bosh.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Tips it up. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. 10 points for him.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. The shot by Lowry, no good. Here's Mashburn, defended by Carter. Second shot opportunity. Here's Donaldson. The shot goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And it's Leonard missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Blackman, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Kicks it out to Leonard over Blackman, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. To the paint, here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
With the crossover, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Here's Leonard. It's deflected. Doncic against Lowry. Crafty move. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Nowitzki outside. Back to Doncic. IT that time from Leonard. Toronto leading by 3. Carter outside from deep three-point land. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 5 assists tonight.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And here is Doncic. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Doncic. That one is no good. And he nails the third. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Lowry against Doncic. From past the arc. The shot by Lowry, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. Mashburn, the pass to Black. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Lowry against Doncic. Bosch, a screen on Doncic. A pass to Bosch, and Chris Bosch with the slam.
Well, I think with his ability to shoot off the dribble, the defense has got to understand how to play Kyle Lowry. He loves these opportunities, and so many of his assists come off these pick and rolls.
And the first half is now in the books. It's the Raptors. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Carter. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bosch. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Drops in the layup for 2. Lowry's got 12.
I tell you, this guy just loves having the ball in his hands, and why not when Lowry can make moves like that?
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Bosch. And now Bosch on the floor all by himself.
That's
Oh,
a great dunk.
freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
wow.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And the shot is good. The Raptor lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Luka Doncic. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
But Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Ashburn no good. And here's Bosch bringing it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's sent back by Carter. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. And Lowry has it in the corner. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Outside DeRozan. Trying his luck from deep. He can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Down low. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. It's tipped. Nowitzki up top. Lowry covering. Here's Donaldson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Donaldson's got his 2nd basket. 3-pointer, Lowry. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. So it's the Mavericks now. Donaldson the pass to Mashburn. A shot. That's good on the jump shot. And now it's only a 15-point Raptor lead.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Raptors moving the ball around. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 13 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Kyle Lowry's best skill might be his competitiveness, the answer from 3.
Here's Donaldson. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the basket is good.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Connects from 3-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Lowry after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Shot from the wing, and that one good. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And here's Lowry. 15 points in the game. Shoots from the corner, and another basket for Toronto.
One thing that stands out over the course of Leonard's career is how efficient and effective he has been on the offensive end.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's DeRozan, and so it's the Toronto Raptors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. And it's Doncic in at the point. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Bosh has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lowry against Doncic. Pass to Carter. Bosh with it. Picked off in midair. Fast break Dallas. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. Toronto leading by 12. Lowry with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And then Bosh with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Fearless. As always, Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Doncic against Lowry. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. DeRozan finds Carter. Clock at 6. 3-pointer, Lowry. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Knocks it loose. Here's DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Very few players in the NBA get to the line as often as DeMar DeRozan. There's a bit of an edge to his game. He's not at all afraid.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Poked away. The pass to Blackman. All sorts of time. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The assist.
Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now, here's DeRozan. Nobody near Leonard. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Raptors lead by 14.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Really left alone that time. Doncic has got 24.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Lowry kicks to Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Toronto?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Leonard, no luck. Mavericks trailed by 14. Launches a three, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now here's Bosch. They get it back. Carter looking around. Lob pass to Bosch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman. Misses the three. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Lowry, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 17.
Kyle Lowry loves physical contact. The game of basketball is not a non-contact sport. Go ahead, Kyle.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Grant kicks to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Arenas. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Griffin a screen on Wall. Paul from deep three-point land. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. About a minute played so far here in the first. He kicks it to Wall. Unseld, the pass to Beal. Wizards passing it around. Arenas' shot is good.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Paul beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Arenas kicks to Hayes.
And good defensive focus there from Griffin, not allowing the shooter to get by him.
A three from Leonard. Rebound, Washington. And it's Beal in the corner. Fires from the wing. That one good for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Paul for 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Outside for Arenas. Trains the three-pointer. Arenas has got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Paul. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Doesn't come back and fire threes very often. Paul answers that time.
The pass to Hayes. Beal from long range. And the rejection by Grant. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hayes. There's the triple. And that one is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul against Wall. For the 3. And it's Paul missing. Washington leading now by 4. Wall looking for an opening to the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Griffin at the elbow. Paul. It's stolen by Wall. Here's the break. Beal gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got his second bucket of the night.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
Now here's Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. No one near him. That one falls. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
And so it's Washington with it. The Clippers getting the bucket. Outside for Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Again, the Wizards good for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside for Beal. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Brand out there with Griffin, and it's Chris Paul, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
First team foul.
Outside Arenas. Passes to Unseld. Johnson coming off an assist from Arenas. Unseld's got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Arenas kicks to Wall. He takes it in, fires the 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And one for the highlight reel. And you see after multiple knee surgeries, Griffin can still get up.
Outside Arenas. Ball's knocked loose. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul.
I've been watching his game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. Really does have the whole package.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. 8-point game. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 11.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Softly drops in the floater. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Beal the pass to Arenas. 6 to shoot. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Hayes. 9 points in the game so far.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Back to Paul. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Arenas. Kicks it to Hayes. There's the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Griffin.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass, spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Paul against Wall.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
outside for Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Clippers trail by 7. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. And he jams it with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside, Wall. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ball outside Griffin. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Nice shot by McAdoo.
What a find by Griffin. He's a lot more skilled as a passer than he gets credit for as far as power forwards go. He has terrific vision.
Wall up top, defended by Paul. Left side, Wall. Pass to Arenas. Beal from long range. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is his bread and butter. Give Beal these looks from deep, and he is going to knock them down.
Beal with the steal. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Arenas with it. 15 points in the game. He dishes it to Wall. Here's Unseld. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Unseld's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
And so it's Washington in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So the Wizards 5 right now. All out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in its center. The kick out to Wall. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And a big man that plays with a lot of versatility in his game. Opponents have to be cautious of Griffin on the drive.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Wall. Still scoreless. Wall draws the double. Now Hayes. Back to Wall. And there's the drive. Here's Unseld. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard the pass to McAdoo. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Griffin. Leonard. And Leonard stays with it.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Wall dishes to Hayes. Beal against Brand. In the corner, it's Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
McAdoo inside. He's got 6. Ball left side. Goes back up. And it's blocked. And now here comes Wall leading the break. Arenas passes to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Paul kicks to Brand. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wall against Paul. And it's Beal in the corner. With the drive. Now the feed to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Clock at 2. There's Beal with the 3. No good that time. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for your Clippers, Chris Paul.
Clippers trail by 12. To the middle. McAdoo inside. Outside Leonard. Three-pointer with the tip, and Griffin stays with it. Griffin's got 11.
And ever since entering the league, that's been one of Griffin's favorite ways to score, attacking that offensive glass.
Wall finds Hayes. Outside for Arenas. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards. Right side, Griffin. Off the left rim and out. Here's Unseld, covered by Brand. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
Shooting for Washington.
And the second free throw, good. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Unseld.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Wizards leading by 17. Wall passes to Arenas. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists tonight.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Power down with both hands.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Brand, and he lays it straight in.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Shoots the 3, and again, Washington with the triple.
And time again, Wall puts himself in a position to attack. Just a great job of creating offense for himself or his teammates.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He has been a long-range assassin today with his... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brand. Griffin is out there with McAdoo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To the paint. Outside for Griffin. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hayes up top, defended by Griffin. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Wall. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 20. Here's Paul. Lays it up off the glass. Paul's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles. And the foul on Elton Brand. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Beal from long range. That's good, and Serenas with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 21.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Here's Leonard. And that one goes long. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. Outside, Beal fades away. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brand kicks to Paul. From the arc. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Beal. Again, the Wizards score.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
The shot by Paul, no good. Washington leading now by 23. Wall passes to Beal. Traps in the tray. Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just wearing this defense out. Beal relentless at the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Will it go? Count that one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
All with it. Leonard picks him up, and it's Beal in the corner. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Beal's got 11 in the second half. Brand outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the fourth. Brand against Serenas. Back to Brand. Shot clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Gilbert Arenas.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
And he sinks the second.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Wall passes to Unseld. And it's Hayes in the corner. Takes a 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
Back to Arenas. Takes the 3. The kick out to Wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. Paul with the steal. Crosses over. again with Clippers.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
And it's Arenas penetrating from deep. Wall. The Clippers grab the miss. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Arenas, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Griffin dishes to Paul. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
There's Beal with the three. Here's Unseld. He kicks it to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need...
this leads me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And now, 2K Sports brings you Thursday night in the NBA. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trailblazers. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Lucas. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. Driving in.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Beal outside. And he banks in the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
To the middle. Here's Unseld, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Pass to Roy. Fires from the line. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Ball for three. Goes back up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 4-point game. Inside, deflects the pass. And the Wizards on the break. Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Now here's Wall. 6 to shoot. The baseline, Jay. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer, Beal. It's hauled in by Lucas. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, the three is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Roy has a special knack for drawing fouls. He's really excellent at getting defenders off balance and forcing them to foul him.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Wall, the pass to Beal. Offensive board. The kick out to Wall. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Fires for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. Portland trailing here. Drexler passes to Lucas. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Here's Arenas. Misses the 3. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 5 now.
Nice job executing inside. When you give Roy these kinds of looks, he's going to cash those in.
Wall, the pass to Arenas. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard against Wall. Here's Drexler. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Drexler's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He's got a really good touch for these shots.
Now here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Beal outside. The three is up. And the Wizards with another three.
A volume three-point shooter, Beal knows he has the green light to shoot threes whenever he wants.
Lillard passes to Walton. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Roy. Here's Walton. He's defended by Hayes. They get it back.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
You get open and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Here's Drexler. Here's Roy. He's got 5.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. 7 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard looking around, shoots over Wall. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Bradley Beal has been leading the charge for the Washington Wizards. 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And so in the game for Washington.
First team foul.
And Washington has possession. They lead by 4. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Back to Hayes. 5 on the clock.
High effort D, as usual, from Lucas. Not letting his man get loose or out of his sight.
Here's Roy. And it's all from three-point range. All by himself. Here's Arenas. Here's Beal. Lillard pulls down the board. Beal, the pass to Unseld. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
So it's Washington now. 4-point game. Another shot. They get it again. Unseld. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. 5 to shoot. Outside Wall. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Now the Blazers moving it up. Lillard, the open look. And that one's on target from the wing. Lillard's got his first 2 points. Pass to Hayes. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer, Beal nails it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 11 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. Back to Wall. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Here's Wall. And Walton pulls it down. Lillard outside. To the left side wing. Here's Roy. Give him 8 points now. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Hayes with a screen. Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
Wall with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:52 left in the first half. Beal finds Wall. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Washington with another.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Roy. To the inside. Drexler passes to Walton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Wizards with a lead. Wall to pass to Arenas. 19-footer. Wall no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Wall to pass to Hayes. Wall looking over the floor. Here's Arenas. No good from outside.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Ball for 3. Here's Arenas. Hayes for 3.
And I just love how he uses his lateral quickness to stay with his man. Lillard is a capable on-ball defender.
Roy can't get it to go. Roy's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Right side Wall. Beal outside. From outside, off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
And Washington has possession, following the bucket by the Blazers. Wall against Lillard. Wall, the pass to Arenas. And he drives in. Three-pointer. Beal hits the three-pointer. Beal's got 17 points.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Lillard passes to Lucas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Arenas, following the bucket by the Blazers. It's tipped, and a as it goes out of bounds. Washington able to keep possession. Here's Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. And the Wizards with another three.
Three-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Lillard passes to Drexler. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. 9 points in the game.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
The kick out to Wall. They set the pick. Unloads from 13. And Washington again with the bucket.
It's so cool to see Unseld finish through contact. I mean, showing great strength. He's really a strong guy, not letting the defense muscle him around at all.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Drexler from behind the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Beal goes in. Hayes for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a load.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. It's stolen by Wall. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Unseld. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Lillard outside. Pass to Walton. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Now here's Wall. Unseld shot is good.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
There's a screen. Here's Lillard. Wow! Lillard with the jam.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And the Wizards with another three.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Pass to Roy. Puts up a three. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. Ball against Lillard. Wing shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there. Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Rips down the breakaway slam.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
And another miss by Washington. Portland leading. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. Lillard goes right through the D.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Arenas. Here's Hayes. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Lucas passes to Walton. Here's Lucas. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the court for the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Hayes finds Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Wall, he's open. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Wall's got his first points of the night.
When it comes to the jump shot and jump shooting, I think this is Wall's most natural range, right in this area.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. And the shot goes in.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Pass to Arenas. There's a screen. Now here's Hayes. And again, Washington with a triple.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
Here's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Driving inside. Here's Arenas. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Lillard outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Pass to Drexler. Lets a 3 fly. The rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Arenas.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Wall. Here's Unseld. That one rolls around and rims out. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. For the Wizards, this one not looking good. Wall on the take. Out to Beal. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Wall against Lillard. Pass to Roy. The 3-ball. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And Portland leads by 12.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
To the left wing. There's 1:12 left in the 4th quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Lillard, left side. Pass to Drexler. Out to the right wing. Here's Lucas. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Out to Beal. Outside wall. Here's Arenas. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Pulls it from 20. Here's Unseld. Banked it in off the glass.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Pass to Roy. Takes the three. No good there. Right side wall. Beal from outside. Off on that one. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch.
tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. Here are the five for the Clippers.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trail Blazers. So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3, the small forward. Griffin finds Paul from downtown, drills it from deep.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Deflected. Here's Drexler. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Drexler's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Paul. There's the triple. Paul with another miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Corner shot. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's McAdoo with the drive to stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Clippers, Bob McAdoo.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Boy, can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Screen by Griffin. McAdoo, the pass to Griffin. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Pass to Paul. Back to Griffin. Plenty of space. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball.
Blazers ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Here's Lucas. It's hauled in by Brand. The Clippers trail. Right side, Paul. Pass to Griffin. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Roy. Good on the baseline, Jay. Roy's got his second basket on the night.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
The kick out to Paul. Shoots. Tipped. Lillard outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here's Paul. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. The free throw is off from Paul. 1:09 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Good chance here for Griffin, who drains the 19-footer. Griffin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, this guy was the first overall pick back in 2009. Blake Griffin's game has certainly evolved from that point. Give this guy the credit due him for putting in the work.
Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. And too long on the shot.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul will 2-point you to death with that mid-range jumper. He's made a living there.
Here's Lillard, following the score by the Clippers. It's hauled in by Brand. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Griffin, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Lucas passes to Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 10 points.
Man, this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Griffin in at the 4-man spot. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
There's a screen. Goes up on the wing. Up again. It's hauled in by Lucas. Portland leading. Pass to Roy. From outside the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Lucas. Lucas has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard going inside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Griffin. That one's wide left.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Oh, wow!
Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup, one of the best dunkers in NBA history, big time.
Down low. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Paul with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Kept alive. Leonard outside. Launches it. Here's Brand. Yet to see a basket.
First personal foul. Second.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Lillard. And And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
At the line for Portland.
Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tries to break his ice, and he recovers it. Pass to Griffin. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Now Portland with it. Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Paul. It's good from the top of the key. Paul's got 9.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Lillard outside. A minute 37 left in the first half. To the right side. Here's Walton. Puts one up from 19. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 14.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Leonard drops them both. There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Drexler missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Paul. And the deficit down inside single digits. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Drexler passes to Lucas. It's stolen by Leonard. Left side Paul. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy. There's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And here's Paul. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul's got 14.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
So we conclude the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Brand. Still without a bucket. Leonard outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's a 3 from Paul. Buries it from 3.
Well, Chris Paul, as efficient a shooter as you'll find, and in the catch-and-shoot situation, he is money.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Here's Roy. No good on the 3. The Clippers trail. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here we go. Oh, okay then.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Paul for 3. Here's Griffin. Got a hand on it. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Wide open look. And there's Griffin. That's good. On the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight. And rejected. And Blake Griffin is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And a second look at that rejection, taking note. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
A gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And there's the lob. There's the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by Lucas. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to McAdoo. 19-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Grant passes to Leonard. There's the 3. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Boy, can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 17. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And it's the Trailblazers ball. They're on a 16-7 run.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Fires the 3, and Walton gets it to go. Walton's got 7 points in the game.
making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Roy. Leonard defending. Pass to Roy. And it's Portland scoring again.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
Here's Roy. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Trailblazers running away with this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on two. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so here's Portland. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. They've got Griffin, Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Brand in at the three. Paul against Lillard. Clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Leonard, here we go. And he gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Here's Lillard. That one rolls around and rims out. And so here are the Clippers. Brand passes to Paul. Here's Brand. He shoots a three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
3 points.
Paul's got his 7th assist here tonight. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Lillard up top. The putback. It's hauled in by Brand. Now Los Angeles with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Shot is up. Paul's shot is off. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Lucas, defended by Griffin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
And just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Paul for 3. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lillard against Paul. From the elbow. Walton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Paul with the bucket.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
Lillard with the ball. Pass to Roy. Out to Lillard. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
And here are the Clippers now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. To the paint. There's the block. They recover it. Paul looking it over. Griffin outside. Here's Leonard. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Lillard outside. Offline with a three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's a three from Paul. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Damian Lillard picks one up. That's good from Paul.
Well, Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
And he nails the third. There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Paul against Lillard. Crafty move. 2 points. That one goes. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Leonard outside. Over Lillard. Misses off the right iron. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to Lucas. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Fires the three. Pure from three-point range.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good on the triple. Now Los Angeles with it. The kick out to Paul. For three. Sinks the tray.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They lead by 19. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Here's a three from Paul. No luck on that one. Lillard fires away from way outside. Can't connect.